Let's see. Testing 1, 2, 3. Oh, that sounds good. All right. Let's see. 1 minute, people. Doing a few things before we get started today. Let's see. Even though it's kind of hard to get started. Let's see. Let's see. It looks like we're live. One of my videos. Setting this to what's it called? Alright. Alright, we're good to go. Let's see. No, not you. Now, hello. If you are indeed new here, let me ask you a few questions. Do you love hardcore Final Fantasy XIV gameplay? Do you like people who take this game seriously? Do you like people who put their heart and soul into this masterpiece of a...
You stink!
Alright. Sorry. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, sir, I'm gonna need you to chill. Seriously. Again with that, the stream, and I will kill you. Got that? I will literally put a hole in your eyes. Aside from that, how's everybody doing tonight? This is DJ All of That, playing Final Fantasy XIV, the game I'm horrible at. I'm normally just in it for the story, so don't expect much else. I mean, I'll do a raid or two if I can at this hour. But yeah, we just go through the story and shit like that. Anyway, last off, we entered here. Now we gotta do more shit. Here we go! Deeper into the maze. Let's see. What did I say? Right. We came in here. Have to find out what the bigwigs are up to. Alphino, take it from here. Thank you. Anyway. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. Also, I'm going to be focusing more on this game over the week. Next week or this week, whichever one. I really want to get through this faster, especially during the nighttime. Trying to get through everything mostly. I should be able to if multiple other people are doing so as well. Also, wait a second. There's something I need to check again. Spirits within. It just delivers a regular attack? Alright. I still have yet to... I haven't used that in so long, too. That's because I didn't have enough space for it. But now that I edited my hotbar, I do. Alright. Anyway. What's this fucker's deal? Hey, bitch ass. Greetings. We're here to peruse the Archon's vaults. Peruse? You are clearly not gleaners, then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldesion. Every time there's students in Baldesion, I say studiants. Is it... Does everyone do that, or is it just me? Is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults were... Those open to the public, at least, were open to the public. Well, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes. That would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved with the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. This is kind of sus. Yeah, I'd say it. Not us, then. I suppose we had to move along to another facility. If we'll even get that lucky. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? No! Fucking hate this place. The service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. How long will that be? By that time, it'll be too late. We were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for the moment, shall we? Fuck. We're already in for it. Switch over to restream chat. Gotta make sure. Students of Baldessian. He has like walkie-talkie. They're on to us. Alright. Well, that was a waste of time and effort. They're going to close our facility. I'll announce it. Yeah, why? Shouldn't they? Forum must be wary exposure indeed to so heavily restrict these public institutions. No. Already attuned to that. Labyrinthos is constructed in the shape of a mortar. Upper layer is called the outer circuit and medial circuit. The reason why I want to do multiple streams of this game because I'm not risking the the probability of my laptop shutting down or short-circuiting after playing this game for long hours on it. It runs pretty well, but it can overheat, so I'm not risking that. We're at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to pursue this one further. Shit. So we gotta go through this one somehow. I doubt our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. Yep, lower levels. 'Tis likely that other people in the area are involved with the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, however the fuck you say that, it might allow us to accompany them. Let us ask around. Surely someone has a few strong backs to lighten the load. Probably in exchange for services. I swear, if we do a dungeon right after this, I'm literally at level 81, so I'm not surprised if that would happen. Alright, where can we talk? Bemused student. Bemused. I am limited grammar. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us in the Archeon, even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere. But it is wandering around the tranquil... Hello? So we thought to donate it to the vaults. What the fuck? Squeal, squeal. What is in there? Oddest little squirrel, don't you think? Anyway, suppose we have to take care of it until the Archeon is opening. What the fuck is in here? Oh, my dick! I'm just joking. How horrible is that? God, that's like every man's worst fear. In there? If there's someone in there, I'm gonna be pissed. Hey, bitches! We need a ride. No one? Okay. Fuck you, anyway. That's right, I forgot to check this. Southeast. I can make a little detour, right? Hold on. Let me make this quicker. Wee. Oh, cool. I want to see if any of my combos will work on, what's it called? Oh, right, recovering MP. Never mind. Alright, we're done here. South. Oh, fuck. We might have to fight that thing, won't we? Is it all the way down there? It is. Holy shit. Why? Yeah, no, well, we don't need to... that thing still on us? Huh, I look kind of good running like this. Dump. We're done. We're done here. Come on. Come on, Callum. Come on, boy. Okay. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna leave him. He'll have fun with that. He'll have fun with that. He likes to work that shit off. Anyway. Take you down to live with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and not only now I've finally found a spare moment to rest. I did see a gleaner fellow headed out the gate there, though. Shouldering a large pack engaged in some manner. He'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever it is he's doing. What? Oh, over there. Right. Oh, we're done there! Come on, Kylum! Fuck's sake! Oh my god. Alright, this dumb guy. He'll be done when he's done. We'll just walk away until then. There, finally. Now we're flying. Well, not really flying, more like just hovering above the ground. South. I would get it if I could, but I can't. Anyway. Erinville. Eren Jaeger! I had to. Quiet, you'll frighten. Eren, you're not Eren Jaeger. He's not that quiet. Ah, it's you again. Oh, this guy. One minute last time. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The Cloudkin is... I need to capture close. Very close. Not that guy, clearly. Not the one literally right over there. The one that's creeping me out. You wish to help me find this. You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. 2 hunters are generally better than one. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is a hornbill. Its feathers are green. To cry its distinctive call. Single it out and shoot it out. Shoot it with this sleeping dart. Okay. Effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. The right one? I'm gonna fuck this up, I know it. I don't care, let's do this. Okay. Which bird? Is it the really small one or what? Cause. What about that one? Okay. Which green bird? So that one over there. That's coos and coos. There. I don't know, I was thinking teal, but could have been the wrong one. Like it was closer to blue, but then again, I don't see colors. Sleep tight, little guy. You're going to a better place now. I'm sorry. That was the right one, was it?
Fair shot.
Oh, voice cutscene. Oh no, he sounds hot.
Done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
Alright. I hate sitting up, but God, I don't want to slouch over. I need two, these guys.
There you are. Any new revelations?
Call it a revelation.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill.
Yep.
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
I don't know. Experiments, fairy godparents, you know that shit.
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose.
Yeah, the Bun Boys are here. And goddamn, I need help. They are hot.
Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm
How you
afraid.
doing? How you
I've
doing
been
at the
asked to
moment?
bring the bird below.
How your day do? Very tired. That long of a day, huh? So that's you vibe a 6 out of 10, my man. I hope you get some good rest in your life. Or better yet, I will put you down myself. Just say the word and I'll do it. I will sing you a lullaby, and it's called "Go the fuck to sleep." All right. Anyway, he says. Also, that's way too many handguns today. I mean, not. Need to
The
finish this
restricted
essay.
section in the lower
Damn.
levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum.
That is weird. I say, damn. Good luck.
The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
That is fucked up.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Depends on the kind.
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
Isn't that where we're supposed to go next?
What?
Why there?
Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance.
Okay.
They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is though, an assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans.
Okay.
Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations.
So I didn't get that. What did he say? I'll read that again. So they pass it on.
Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
And hold it against you. You could take me
Perhaps
with
you might
you.
reward us after a fashion then.
Yeah.
It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I don't know. He might not agree to that.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Not really. He's probably gone after this.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
This I may like.
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos.
Okay.
While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
This is a dungeon.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
This is gonna be scary if it is.
You're quite welcome. But consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
I'll see if I can go with people
Well,
and
turning back is
not
hardly an
them.
option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a dungeon. Jeez. Oh, people are available for it. I don't want to go in with AI. I mean, I would like to, but it's probably faster if I join a party. We just can't jump down, could we? Love the music here, though. No thanks. There we go. Alright. My good man? The entrance to the mine shaft. 'Tis faint, but I hear something moving. Creatures horned down there by the researchers, you think? Slavering beasts aside, we will need you to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Hold on. Can I put this hat on? Yep. No problem. 5:15. Wait, it's still the same. It's an improvement still, otherwise, I guess. Oh, only 2 spots left. Fuck. Which one am I not using? Definitely getting rid of that. Couldn't really sell it for cheap anyway. Alright. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though it might be wise to leave some distance between us if we don't want to stumbling each other when it comes down to a fight. Don't forget to check your surroundings in time. Oh wait, this isn't a dungeon? Oh, I'm being stupid. Maybe there'll be one later. Oh, this is fine. With enemies here and there. It looks pretty nice. Oh, enemy. Alright, here we go. You got a chocobo ready? We don't need to put on our tank stance for this one. Stay back, little 2B. As we fuck it up right now. Alright. I will also need to work on my rotation levels and look up some more. Maybe I'll do that while streaming. It seems a little faster. Oh, we're gonna have to fight this guy, I already know it. Oh, never mind. Shit! Once again. Jesus, this one takes forever. Wait, if I go closer, does it make it faster? Nope. Well, this is fun. All right, here we go. Wait, does that instantly get rid of it? Oh shit, they weren't kidding. So use it at the last second, got it. Alright. What am I doing? I'm bad with the directions. Well, guess I was worried over nothing. It was a pretty weak dungeon, but it's all good. We made it out alive and well. Was that it? All we had to do was just walk down. I mean, that's fine and all. I was just wondering, was there going to be anything more serious? Should I go back in there in case north? Oh god, I gotta go back in there for a thing, don't I? Alright. Still going with it. Up there, motherfucker. Alright. Just pretend he's not there. It's gonna be okay. There we go. Shit, that's where it was the whole time. And eventually you're gonna have to get all the ether currents, man, so it's natural. Alright, time to go. Time to run. I don't exist. You don't see me. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Alright, there we go. We living, boys. What's next? Where's the next one? Ah, north. Well, shit. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. Consequence? Consequence. At least, and as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the medial circuit. As I recalled, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agriculture production. If Ernvel's assumption holds true, specimens are being collected in preparation for migration. Yeah, alright, we get it, you got bars. Shut up. Shut up. You see evidence for such plans in the area's research projects? Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. Alright. We're just gonna simply walk on through. Don't mind us, fellas. Wait, do we have to go the other way? Shit. Alright, I'll just... We'll fall. We'll be fine if we fall, right? I don't know why. Every time I think I hear the Stormblood theme, it's just... It's not. It's really not. Alright, simply right over there. Oh, never mind. Good song. This song's better than I thought. Oh, this place is neat. Aha! Now I know where we are. This is Mineral Agronomics. And that is... Labyrinthos is a host a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of the research go to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. College, am I right? More notable successes might make it to the Agora. Foods so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Should probably lower this a little. Chuckle, chuckle. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name. Only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. What the fuck? I see no gleaners hereabouts. Yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. Tis possible they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? Fuck it. I'm just like, fuck it. The rest of us will do the same, or cast about for useful clues. Alright then. Another case of travel to wherever we see. What the? Man. The 14th store is something I really want to get something out of. But nah, not today. Alright. What's everyone else up to? Off and on talking to some boyfriends, I see. Rather nice. I wish there were a few more people around, but then it'd make it harder to do shit, so I guess I'm glad they aren't. Hello there, we weren't expecting visitors. Not with the use of the lift being so restricted. How did you make your way down here anyway? Alright, shut up! Had to kill him. Had to knock him out. Alright, time to go. I just reward such tenacity with a guided tour of our fields. Read the form instead of filling our list of long, massive yet detailed requests. Wait, you shouldn't be I knocked you out. You shouldn't be talking. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock and make room for the new. And then came the order of ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an exclamation, and was met with the vague assurances that all would be revealed in our due course. Not the most satisfying answer. That is super weird. What the? Oh, right. Water. Some good shit. Good water. Anything around here I can check out? There's that guy. Hello there, overwhelmed laborer. So I ought to be taken down below. More than I can carry and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport? What the? Oh, right, airships. Hence the stack of crates atop the hill over there. God, hauling the lot of those slopes was a job and a half. Well, we getting answers. So, that's not crime. What the heck are these guys? Hello? Mammoths, VVs. Okay, that creeped me out. Hello there. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this is a variety of grape. Is it used in ale? Can I drink some? Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising given that it's native to a particular locale in the very place upon the Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in the south of Ilsburg. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to the swaths of the temperate plains, which in turn transition into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested. As you might expect, used to be some called Corvos before the Imperials renamed it Locus Amonis. That sounded a little sus when that last word sounded a little like Among Us. Hold on. What? What is this about? The forum saw it not as a surprise, but as researchers' ideal environment. One of the climates we strove to recreate within the confines of the Labyrinthos, its such provided a rich foundation for countless experience in cultivation. Alright, thank you. Is my boy... eating shit over there? Ah, shit. Alright. Oh, come on. Oh, you know what? Nah, we're not doing that. Nah. We're not doing that today. Boko, come on! I mean, not Boko. That's someone else's name that I know. East? Oh, this way. Don't look over here. Actually, isn't the thing supposed to be around here? South. What are they talking about? Son of a whore! Alright. How do I get up from out of there? Do I jump up? Oh, I can just go through there. Alright. I'm gonna have to fight a little, aren't I? Alright, over here, come on. Welcome to the strongest attack for Paladin. One of them, at least. Come on. Alright. As soon as we get this, we're going to calmly, quietly... Get the fuck out of here. Come on. Come on. Ah! Easy, right? Alright. Now we have to climb up again. Can we go up like this? Can we? Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Thank you. Alright, where's the next one? West? What the fuck? Hey, mate. G'day. G'day to you. Is that a... Yeah, that's someone else's thing. That's a pretty cool looking one. I mean, I know you have to join a grand company for your chocobo to get a few perks, but I'd rather not. Shit, I went the wrong way. No! Currently doing other shit right now, thank you. Shit, I have to go that way, alright. Hey, tomatoes. You didn't see me. You did. Shit! What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Are we done here? Thank you. The labels on these crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings, accompanied by sheaves of reports. Okay, so this is what we're looking for. What's the importance of it? Hello?
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Ah, yes, it's our boy. How you doing, Artbert? Oh wait, no, never mind.
But they're more than pretty
Shit.
flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
It sounds so much like him. I was like, oh shit, is that who I think it is? Seriously, what is he talking about the flowers? And their beauty. And of course they're beautiful.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance.
It's a pretty good looking
It
one.
mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders.
Oh, right, he's a botanist. I was about to say. Those flowers look strangely unique. I was like,
Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild.
damn.
With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
I was about to say, keep going, man. I'm starting to like it.
Have you learned aught of interest?
A bunch of flowers, I'll tell you that. Beautiful ones.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
Right, you just let me at him. Let me start swinging. My God. Like, hey, yo, you there, father? The father, it was nice knowing you.
Isn't that the entrance to the arcade?
Oh, this dude.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Okay.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
We go to him then?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
I don't have my ninja skill leveled up. I don't even have one.
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
I mean, I thought I was going to end up doing it alone, but okay.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
Alright, we getting bold out here. I like this, Alphinaud. Come on.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
They're darker now.
Crier?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
She wasn't listening.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly. Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Alright. What's on our mind?
Almost. I can almost reach you.
A flower or something else? Someone else? Is Qual still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted before. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving. We cannot let our quarries slip away. Alright. Wake up! Forgive me, my attention has been elsewhere. We're following Erenville, weren't we? As she looks backwards. Alright, let's do this. He's headed westward to the planet outside the Archeon. Come, we can still catch him. Alright. Go time. I was about to say, fuck going down. Fuck going back there. Somewhere west of here. I'm sure there's up there somewhere. Hold on. Is he already flying? Oh yeah, people have already completed this game. What am I talking about? Southwest. Bingo! I'm glad the story makes it so you can catch these things earlier than you think you will. Because they're literally on the way. Oh, wait, what am I saying? What am I doing? We definitely have to go all the way down there, don't we? We'll do that another time, though. Back to the story. Back to the board. To the window. To the wall. If I know where I'm going, God's sake. Sorry, I was a little distracted. I was just doing a thing. I want to fly. Anyway, come on. There's something I almost forgot to add. Forgot to see. Are there no what I think there are? Yeah, I gotta find what's it called, those things. The other ways to get ether stuff, but you know what? We'll save that for later. They're nowhere to be found, so to speak. Hold a moment. I have an idea. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logistic in Beta, one of Labyrinthos' climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, with which one could access the upper or lower tiers. If I were an agent of the Forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Erenvel in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. Shit. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. Not as concoctions or anything? Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. I was about to say. Oh, never mind. Hippity hop, my little toad. Oh, God, no. She's gonna hit us with a toad spell. Goodness! Wow, shit. This'll work, though. But I hate it. Is that 4 eyes we have, or just 2? Unaccustomed transfiguration. Were we not, it will wear off with the passage of time. So we gotta hurry. I suggest you and your green companions hop along to catch up to Erenville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. What am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator if you could learn anything of note. Damn. Which reminds me, where the creature's whereabouts? In that form, you are essentially defenseless. You have changed individual, remain transfigured in order to progress with the current objectives. You will return to your transfigured state if you move too far away. Look to your map to the area. Speak with your shoulder to prolong the transfiguration. Alright, time to go. Shit. Alright, ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. We gotta go. Just keep him at my side. So don't fuck up. If we get smacked once, we're dead. We should be good. Where are we going? Oh, there? What? That's easy. Alright, fuck. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Alley Toad! That's what we're calling him. We just have to be in the purple space for long enough so that we don't get fucked over. So we should be fine here. Bingo! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank God! Alright, first try. Easy clap. We're stuck like this, though, huh? Hello? How we all respond to that.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Oh God, more work for him. What would be so important, though, I wonder?
Another lengthy list.
Yep.
If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
Hey, what the fuck you making me work for? Wait, you look familiar.
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge.
Hello? What's that mean?
I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
I'm calling bullshit, but okay.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
Yeah, tell him.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
Which they'll ignore, clearly. Maybe not creep him out?
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
He's not as dumb as he looks, of course.
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
He's not as dumb as he looks.
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Well, serious it's gonna get.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
Well, for one, you were all in a group, so it makes sense.
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
I was about to say. Y'all were making it obvious that it was you from the beginning, of course. He said, "You lucky I didn't call your asses out." Our Toad's performance needs work, apparently. I'll have to pay more attention to it the next time I see one. I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be easily deceived. Yet he seemed inclined to put our trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle. This momentous duty the Forum agent mentioned. Charlian has been called to action, and the Teleforoi's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Aorzi's requests for aid. If we happen to cross paths with Aaron, thank him. Of course, we are Jaegerists out here. We support the Aaron Jaeger all the way. Guide of Swords. Oh shit. Thoughtful look on her face. So nice. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the Gleamers were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Y'shtola and Kral for the moment, see what they think of this. Southwest. Bingo. Can I warp back to them? Probably not. Wait, there we go. Never mind. We can at least do that, though. Where am I now, though? So they're all the way down there, then. So if we go this way... Go down. We can actually do one of those already? Yeah. I'd like to save them for later. I'm still bad with maps. It's annoying, I know. You didn't see me. Neither of you saw me. I've mastered the moving of staying so still that I have turned invisible. Should I help him? Nah, he's fine. Yeah, I'm not interested. I'm not interested in it, too many mounts, really. By the time this is over, I'll probably be able to do most of the extreme trials in, what's it called? In Heaven's Word. Since we're we'll literally be like 40 levels above it, like how we were with ARR when we completed this whole thing. I trust you found Aaronville, then? Oh yeah, not just saw him, he saw us. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that was simply confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Crowd, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Where is she? Assuming we find her back at the farm. She was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. My chicken near the flowers. She was so entranced. Of course she's gonna be over there. There's something I want to check. Which one was it? The Mount Guide. There we go. Better. What were the flowers again? Weren't they up there? They were. Oh god, that sounds annoying. They said she might be near the thing, so... There she is, of course she is. What is with her and watching those things? I mean, they're beautiful, I know, but hold up a sec, this is starting to get a little weird. Are you sure you should pick that? Oh, God.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Really?
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Who did? Wait, oh, don't tell me it's who I think it is.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Oh. What the? No way. Is it gonna be like what I think it's gonna be? Oh god, she's gonna be exactly what we think it's gonna be.
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
Good. I was about to say, I'm gonna pistol whip you if you don't.
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment.
Okay.
It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free, to go where you wish, to believe what you will.
Damn right I am. At least you recognize that. You better.
That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Damn.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away.
Okay, careful now.
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was.
She is millions of miles away.
Once
What can I
took hold
say?
of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower.
Well, it's like connected, like she's got some history behind it or something.
Yes, we are definitely making progress.
Oh yeah.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Oh no. Don't tell me. Oh, of course, this guy.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Ooh, yeah? Yeah, hold on. Let me get my sword out real quick. Let me switch jobs real quick.
Our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian, a group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Yeah, shut your fucking ass up.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Charlian as scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered.
The timing.
Not to mention their potential impact.
And impact. What kind, huh?
With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
You son of a bitch.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
Don't tell me you're gonna put us in a brig. If you even got one.
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Absent companion?
Grah!
What? Oh shit.
Why? Is reading a crime now, too?
The fuck?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Oh god damn it, Graha. Wait. What does that mean?
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
I ain't gonna say shit. I'm watching you though.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
I'd probably make it worse, honestly.
But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Oh boy, here we go. Coats on. But no worries, you're fine.
Oh yeah, the coat's in the car. I brought that bitch in.
My coat's in the car. Forgot about that.
Yeah, no worries. I'm not taking it. Alright, be careful. Alright, I like you. I'm not gonna get back to real late or early in the morning, okay?
I'll probably still be up.
Alright. But if you wanna lay down in the room, you got that.
Alright.
Yeah.
Forgive me. I was careless.
About to say, damn it, Graha, why'd you go in there?
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
It better have been if you got caught for it. Okay. Sorry, I'm just being hard because I was like, dog, why would you do that to you? Why did you do that?
This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Charlian assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
Make us the villains, that's just how it is.
They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Is that Kral's hair? Fits her, I like it.
These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large.
involved. Yeah, that'd be about right.
Loose in our city. These warmongers sought to meddle with and
Warmongers.
expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf? Wait, like 5 Galuf? Oh boy, you better show him off.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Yeah, she was like, shut your ass up! What you know about Galuf, huh?
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front.
I still want to talk about that guy. The same as like Final Fantasy V Galuf, who died protecting his crew. Sounds exactly like him too. Holy shit.
Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer?
Yeah.
Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Yeah, what's going on with that, huh?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Oh yeah.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
Ooh.
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
I like that smug look on his face.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted.
How
No longer was
immensely.
knowledge preserved for the benefit of society.
Ooh.
Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility.
Yeah. And most people don't know about what's going on in there, right? So it only makes sense that they were trying to keep it silent.
I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
Oh.
You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh so important duty.
We gotta love it when you surely smacks it at them.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Oh? Oh? Go on. Go on. Seen what? Seen what? Nah, say it, fucker.
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore.
Alright, at least one of you was able to be honest.
Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival.
There's two ways to go about it.
Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Though in a way, it kind of sounds like you're living for nothing, so...
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Just like the trailer. So we breaking out or what?
Such misguided zeal.
I call it a difference in opinion, but take it as you will. Oh boy, here he comes.
Father, Master Fortuno,
Okay.
I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty,
As
I
he's
must
remembered
trust in
so
myself
much.
to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
For why they were in here, right? We were, by this point, ignoring their crime.
He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand,
He wants to really avoid that, huh?
By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
I mean, just wait for it. It'll come.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
What do you suggest?
Order! We will have order!
Master Montaigne raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Charlian.
What?
You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates.
Shit.
Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Got a few. That's about half the room, I think. No, that's probably less than half.
I count 51 for and 48 against.
Oh,
The proposal is
never mind.
passed.
It was over half. I couldn't tell with all the sizes and whatnot.
Students, scions, you have heard the forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
I'll give something to consequence.
Honored
That
members,
sounded
I thank you
stupid.
for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Well, shit. So we really can't just go back in there, huh? Oh, we can. Never mind. Oh, doesn't matter anymore. We're about to be done. I can already tell. At least we've been allowed to remain in the city. And our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know what this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the form discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of the substance here in Charlian. Meaning, I guess I'm leaving soon? The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the forum being so maddeningly vague about its duty of theirs. This duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival, come what may, his father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? Alice. Alfinode? Alice? It is you! Who's that? Hello? When I heard you were dragged before the forum, I came swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother? Oh, shit! Hug? Hug? Damn. That's sweet. She came around. Emilian Slevier, at your service. And you fine people must be the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Well, I'll be. You are the exact opposite of the dad. Mother, please. We don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you are... She don't give a shit! Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I'm well aware that you and Master Fortunal are not in the best terms at the moment. But I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. Oh my god, that's so nice of her. Go hug her already. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stands, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go visit your home. We will be back at the annex when you are ready to rejoin us. Is sunrise happening? It's a perfect time for this to happen then. I'm not sure Cool, what do you think? Cool. The Core Layton. Oh shit. Hi. What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us. I mean, I'm not one to turn down a meal, but okay. But we must be quick about it, not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying your hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Core, if you will be so kind as to escort my children to the estate. Screw it, will do. And then she was gone, with her any opportunity to protest. I like her. The matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. Alright. Here we go. It's so nice, though. I'm sure Alphanode thinks nothing of it. He invited classmates over all the time, but I wasn't the most. It was a different time for me, alright? It was a different time for me, alright? That's cute. I apologize. My mother is not one to take no for an answer. I like her type. She's cool. Still, I am glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Cor? Though it seems we all have our little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us on our visit home? Will do. Let's go. If we're going, then let's get it over with. Be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking in our private chambers. Thank you very... Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Uh-oh. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away. Childhood toys. I mean... God, never mind. The state is that way. Come on. Alright, we know. Let's go. Which way is it? All the way there. Alright. Keep up, you two. It's so adorable seeing their mom be supportive like that compared to their father. As children, Alphino and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a great day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at the exact moment and came pounding down on the path in a panic, crying out my name. What? Like he was worried about you? When Aliza and I were little, the bridge was as far as we permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or a servant were always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. Now look at us, traveling in different continents, different worlds even. What a way to go. That's their house? Holy shit! They're royalty, no doubt about it, but holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, bring it. Let's go. And you are here at last. Please do come in. Damn, alright, I'll take it. God damn, this is a lot of servants.
Welcome home, my lady.
It's a lot for me to...
What are you gawping at?
You think I had to live with this? My backstory says otherwise. I lived in a heartless, cruel town. Not really, I don't know. I haven't thought of a backstory for him yet. In all its grandeur, Scion headquarters must seem like squalid indeed. I just admiring the craftsmanship. Must seem squalid indeed. That's a callback to what she said before, huh?
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Ah, so she's gotten used to it.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Their gifts? Oh, is it their new clothes? Is it Alphino's new job?
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
See you, fellas.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying.
Oh, yeah.
Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
That's so nice of you.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience.
Yeah.
But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Holy shit. I swear I love the twins so much. Man.
'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Where to start? Shit. There's this one girl I met at a bar. Huge cheeks. And then what you do? I'm sorry. That reminds me of the time when my husband. Wait, hello. There's the clothes.
You mentioned gifts. I wasn't sure what to expect.
No, of course. It's drip. That's what you expect.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
In a way, I like her old outfit, but this one works fine. That looks pretty great.
What I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphina.
Oh yeah, God, I would not like that.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore.
Thank God.
And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
My mom would do the same thing to me and my sister, so.
See for yourself.
Hey, let's go. Let's go.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
Helpful in every way.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
Oh!
Allow me, Master Alphino.
This is the birth of the sage job? That's crazy. Literally a gift from the mother. A new weapon? That's crazy. It's aetheryte, right? It has to be.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade.
Never belong.
They belonged to your father.
Oh, you stealing them out here? Okay.
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field.
So Jesus. He sounded way...
wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless.
He sounds like a badass back then, but okay.
Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now.
That's sad how he changed then.
And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
There it is.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master.
They are.
But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb.
I hear the sage job is complicated, so it makes
May
sense.
the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
He ain't letting that go to waste, let me tell you.
We will, Mother. I promise.
Look how far he's come. My man. He's come so far.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, But it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Cool. True.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
No worries, ma'am. I got their backs. So long as this shield of mine doesn't break and I have to repair it constantly. Goodbye now. That's cool. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Oh boy, if you were there. Our visit was all too brief for now. However, it will have to suffice, as will these tokens of home we carry with us. These gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough of sentimentality. Let's return home to the annex and rejoin our companions. Alright. Wait, where are we going? Oh, over there. Wait, wrong one. Fuck. My legs. Mauricio. Mauricio, I can't move it anymore. And it looks like we're finally done here. Enjoyed your time of the living years, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. Their new outfits, of course. I only hope we can help them reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret of the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure going to guide us forward. I'm confident that once you've scouted the situation in Thavanir, we'll be well equipped to plot our next move. And with that, we're done with this part. Next up is Thancred's journey. But before that, I want to do something real quick. I want to take a break real quick. I'll be right back. Hopefully not for long. Shit. Shit. Trying to speak to this thing. So hard. I really hope that everything's fine after that. Alright, be right back. fine. For now. Okay. I think we're good to go. I think. I might have a cupcake in store. In fact, I'll probably eat it right now on stream, just to make everybody here feel jealous. Do you not like the fact that I'm eating this in your face? Actually, I'm over here, but you know what I mean. Because I'm too lazy to eat this in your face. Good food. We're probably going to end up having to go through, what's it called? A dungeon on Thancred's side of the story. So, here we go. Food. This is going to be fun, I can already tell you. I almost forgot to mention, I got the Reaper class up a few levels last time. Like 1 or 2. So that was pretty fun. Alright. Banquet. I have Kryle's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, so are we. Having been to Thavnir before, I can already travel by Aetherytes. What are the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kryle was of the same mind, and has already secured the aid of a good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The Confluence, thou sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend. Oh, what's this mean? Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee owing to the knowledge of thy comrade, Moonbrida. She was here, wasn't she? Moonbrida was an authority of the aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't gone to see them yet. They don't know? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them by sending that fateful... You didn't tell... Dog! Neither time nor introspection had revealed unto me the words I should speak. Thus I've kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let's be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite. Kite. Alright. Here we go. Damn, he didn't tell him? Or do they know already? Wrong way, did I? Alright, here we go. Well now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kryle and students of Baldessian. We seek passage to Thavnir. Understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. What? Test subjects? Oh, hadn't you heard? Well then allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of ether hurtling along the live stream. An inconvenient but inconvertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there was a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? Without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible, that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly? That changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to the aetherites, but the aetherites themselves need to be pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between 2 points. But it just so happens that our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlian, the other in Yedlemad, a port town in Thavnir. And, as you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Radz Adhan. And indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So to sum up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might as well say aetherites were made for people like you, good self. Magics imbued with all will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true. And far be it for me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours. Assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people have been unreasonably feared of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly into the live stream in their statically unlikely event that something goes awry. The fuck? But it's plain that you aren't most people. Oh my fucking god, here we go. Miss Crowd, no, how's it pick 'em? If I might change the subject, our Master Wolfson and Mistress Blowwida not present today? Oh, didn't you hear? They recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Time to go. To the Aetherite Plaza. Oh, fuck me. In the ass. In case you were wondering, the Aetherite still functions like a normal one. It's just been upgraded to allow unattuned travel. I'll see you there shortly. If I survive. Given the experience with teleportation, I'd be lying if I said I didn't have reservations, but I will trust Kyle. I shall teleport the tried and trust away. Good luck. Thanks. Those words unsaid yet weigh heavy on my heart. I shall devote all mine tasks to the Thavnir. Alright, fellas, here we go. Risking life and limb. Oh, pixels.
Right, we're all set. Just the 4 of you, was it?
Not 3, just 3.
I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
No.
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
After you. Wait, didn't I walk faster? Oh god, why is she all the way over there?
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Unharmed, right? Alright, here we go. Yeah?
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
You what?
Here we go! That's some bullshit. Here we go. Enter the sanctuary. Discovered a new location. 26 points. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. We straight up instant transmissioned over there. More pixels.
Thavne, home to city-state Rads Athan.
Oh god, it's water.
Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
For a time? For a time. Alright, we're good.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of madness.
Well, looks like Thancred's doing just fine. Oh, no.
What chance?
Oh, there it is. Oh, shit.
Against such an insidious foe.
Shut up! Oh my god. We're like, worth it! Oh, we're still at it, aren't we? Oh, fuck me.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
This is going on forever, dude. Look at my guy.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Please, no! This couldn't possibly get worse.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
And that was...
Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
I'm probably one of the only ones that can make the walk, huh? Alright, here we go. Here we go! Nothing. Alright, you will manage to file with you manage to will, but given your condition, you will be able to reach Justinian in time? Wait, where is he? What do you mean in time? Fuck. Come on, man. Please tell me I'm not gonna die doing this. Hi, you three. You there. I need 3 drinks. Something that will ease sickness. By the Matsuya, a traveler. Greetings. Greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special Amra Lassi, made with only the finest of freshest ingredients, is famed for calling unruly bellies. By way of welcome, a warm welcome to Thavnir. I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. Not for 1, not for 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. The high price is high road robbery. You much say that, but you realize any words of warning required will be accompanied by your last meal. Deny. Alright, fine. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Just don't. Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie. The merchant is swindling. Yeah? You just realized that for the excruciating amount? Ah! Sincerest apologies, but I may appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for 3 bottles of lassie. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then. Your coin. Oh god, I would have killed him. Are we good now? Take them to the others. Why don't you? Back after exploded town. Motherfucker. Well, at least the thing stopped, right? And so we've returned to whatever the fuck this is. Is it right there? There it is. We're in Thavnir now. That means there's a city in here. Yeah, here. Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to the Estinian and the fine fruits of his labor. To this land. That means I have a few extra hot bars ready. Here we go. You were in time, excellent. You spared us Tataru's wealth. Sure as shit did. Sweet, sweet release. If you hadn't already, should have yours too. Oh yeah. I'm literally fading into existence here. Without drinking it. Estinian nearly fucked up. It's too great. He just doesn't care though. I'm ready to get on with it. The lassie truly worked wonders. Fuck yeah. Back on your feet, I see. Alright, please don't tell me you fucked up. Thy hair? Oh! Aye, I've bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat short of shedding my armor. Oh. That's fine. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's Thavian wear. Tough and not easily unraveled. Yeah, how much did you buy for it? God, hold on. I need to find the right thing if he fucked up. Alright. How much? How much? 9,400 guild. A steal, I was told.
You done fucked up now!
That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphalo could hold a candle to you. Okay, at least it wasn't too bad. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? All Highland merchants, this unscrupulous expected the Azure Dragon to put up more of a fight. Yep, I'm gonna say that. You's a dumbass. On that subject, I shall refrain from making comments, yet I cannot help but observe that the merchants seem overly zealous in their pursuit of profit. Claiming Thavenir as its dominion, the nation of Rats at Han hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Oxodara, the Matanga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Havish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted world over, a development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power to Rats at Han, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs maintained through a judicious governance and a stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that the merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, the opportunistic pricing as rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We've naught to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out Kral's acquaintance, shall we see that information we can gather here in Yilamad? Very well. We didn't exactly have to get off at the flying start, but we'll make up for it. Here's 2 things just in case it happens again. Northeast, huh? Bingo. Is it nighttime? Why'd it sound like that? .360 polar bear. You love to see it. Alright. Let's do this. Let us split up and make our inquiries in town. Core, the pier is yours. Once we've learned what we can, we regroup by the aetheryte off-putting, though the mere sight of it may be. Yeah, I believe it. Sounds familiar. That's right, go in the water, my guy. The crate is laden with fruits, but they're on the verge of spoiling, as if they have been left too long. Why would you waste good fruit like that? Over there too, I imagine. Come on, man. Is it really about to rain? Shit. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. Compared to the other ports you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things happen and even could be worse. I could have been a consortium to keep afloat, like Kalzal? I don't envy his position, but better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of it. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kalzal a visit. He'd be glad to see your tidings, or whatever it is. You'll find him at the Southwind Sales. Not there, right? You can get more out of him than not. And now, if it isn't Traveler, you are a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared out of... Oh, so that's the reason. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would go fine after a fashion, but no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. Damn. I'm assuming that's the dude she was talking about. Yeah. Almost like we were supposed to go to him beforehand. Alright. Yo, big guy. The Dalmascans aren't coming? Well, we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans haven't changed. That's all. That's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. Then there's a tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. This city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Gah, but this will be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget the Dalmascans. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, and all perennial Hannish favorites. A consortium works closely, and merchants and artisans will to supply only on the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I don't know all these things, Kalzal. I do. Which is why I regret to say that I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are... Oh, just an adventurer. Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. You're out of luck, buddy. That's a shame. Sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. My name is Matsia. I'm here to see Kalzal. Hello? Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. I'll go talk to him. Anything good around here? Nope. So I'm assuming you're a merchant. Yes, can I help you? I remember seeing you back at the guild. You wanted to speak with Kalzal, did you? Here? That's so nice. I'm Matsia, a fisherman of Akyali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kalzal, who offers it to foreign merchants. He hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come to see him. Just as soon as he's free anyway. He's a hard-working man and I dare not disturb him. I know, man. Seemed to have his work cut out for him. Arm guards? Ah, please, that's nothing. I could sell that too. Where are my weapons? Armor. Maybe it's probably still at the, what's it called, the thing. Well, it doesn't matter. No one's buying them anyway. If I may ask, what is it that you do? Simple shit. An adventurer, you say? And you travel the world helping people? Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? What? You see, I bought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve. I want to sell them. Problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've ever only dealt with Calzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead? Show me how it's done. I'm not that good at it, but please let me know. We can begin at once. Fuck it. They can't be skipped. Alright, here we go. Please try peddling the fish to me. Shall we say 3 people here in the Udamod? I will observe you and learn. Matsuya is now accompanying you. Keep him at this side in order to proceed with the quest objective. You can leave Matsuya, but oh, he's coming with me. I was about to say, was he about to fold? Buddy! Yes. Greetings, friends. How fare you of late? That's how you start off. Greetings to you, too. Suppose I'm well enough to given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get out of the city. Get to the city. Many remain here for now. Oh, those guys in the back? That's cool. But I could not stay away. Had to come back, continue with my life such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. It's no place like home, but don't you feel anything dangerous? Eh? We're leading up to places. That's how you do it. Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of that tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, heed to the Radiant Host's instructions. Hope they deal with it soon so we can get back to their normal lives, to the days when we could earn as much as you gave and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Those days will come again, and before you know it. Till then, fuck it. Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. Heh, when you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. Alright. Alright, I was about to say, if I say that other line, we're done. Thank you for the custom. The catch of the day is shallows cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk, or baked with sprinkled salt. We made a sale. Hopefully the others will be this good. Nailed it. Oh, it's not going to fold over again. Over there. Alright, here we go. Let's hope we get it this time. Oh, right, hold on a second. something I need to check real quick. Alright, there we go. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Let's say it doesn't. It don't need to be export quality. What do you need so many amra for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late, I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas. But not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how you feel. Sure you're actually hungry? Let's see, which one? Ah, got it. This can go one of two ways. Fuck it. Sure you're actually hungry? You know, when I think on it, I'm not so sure. Rather than hungry, perhaps I've been feeling unfulfilled, and I try to fill the void by gorging on food I like. Do you like fish? All right, there we go. We made a good call. I do like fish, as a matter of fact. Why do you ask? Do we got a deal for you? Oh, so you're a fishmonger. Apologies for the misunderstanding. Seeing as you're here, do you have happen to have a alkali sardine? Perfect in a spicy soup. I thought he didn't have any. We certainly do, madam. And if you like it spicy, I also recommend them pickled in oil and generous amount of chow. Didn't you say earlier that you weren't that good? I guess I rubbed off him a little, but alright, cool. Oh, that does sound like a wonderful challenge. I didn't have fish in mind at first, but I dare say I'll enjoy these. Thank you. That's another certified dub. Alright. Alright, this next one's gonna be the last one. We got this. We got this. Alright. Whew. Is it up here? Should be. I hope. Yep. Where are we going, Jay? This is a storehouse like any other. At first glance, yet in contrast to its scale, distinct lack of activity. And this is the guy who runs it, I'm guessing. Oh, my back. Hey, buddy. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh, God, it's my stomach. Ugh. Ether sickness? No, I was about to say. I feel you there, buddy. I feel you there, brother. No, nothing so unusual. I'm in my hurry to get back to work. I just ate a little too quickly. Take it easier. Eat more slowly and savor your food. Yeah. Would that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as it or not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. So I'm working as hard as I can while I still can to better be prepared. How do you intend to prepare? Actually, yeah. How's that going on for you? By stockpiling supplies for that, I need to earn coins so I can buy food, medicine, what have you. Have you some fish for your supplies? Do we have anything suitable, Matsuya? Yeah, that's the dude. Your time to shine, buddy. Do we have any dried products too? A Thavnarian cucumber and puffpaya fish. Papaya? They're the last of the batch, so if you're interested, you can have them for a discount. Truly? By all means, I'll take them. We got them, boys! Easy! That's how we do it. First try. You remember what I told you earlier, that I preserve what I catch, which serves to show the importance of being attentive. Not a bad call. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was truly an eye-opening experience. Let us return to the pier. You just gotta lead him on, that's it. So I'm assuming that's it, or we're just going back to that one dude. Whew. Oh my god, had a lot today. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming this more often next week though. Probably like every other day or 2 days. I'll probably have to do 2 days a week, huh? If not multiple. Thank you for showing me so much how to talk to my customers. I said that wrong. You managed to sell to everyone you approached. Any merchant in Rats at Hand would be envious of your success. Watching you at work was truly inspiring. By applying the lessons I've learned, I hope to one day peddle as well as you. This is nothing really. This is really nothing. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kalzal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice. And who should it be but Matsya? Or Mastya? That's good, man. Kalzal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were here too. Oh, so you were there too. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So, you can't buy my fish anymore? Damn. I'm sorry, Matsya. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself... What did I just help you out with? By myself, I can't... I want to help you, I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I've friends and family depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. So he's got other ways of doing it. Kalzal. Not to worry. Using what I've learned for you, I'm sure I'll manage. Somehow. Well, I'd best return to my village. My thanks again. And please take care on the road. You too, big guy. Damn, I feel so bad for him though. For both of them. It's hard making a living off stuff like this and that. That can be said in the real world too. Fellas, there you are. Gone over the ether sickness, have you? Mayhap owing to the island's small size, the tower's impact upon the people's lives doth appear more pronounced here than in Eorzea. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. I know the song, don't I? I see. We also heard that the towers is affecting the many local livelihoods. But to think it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery, disappearance and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telephoroi. Go time then. The Matsya fellow you were helping. He's Arcasadora. Or Oxadora. Apparently, 'tis almost exclusively his people are being kidnapped. Of course! They're big. They're big as shit. Summoning is a perpetrator's aim. It doth stand to reason that an Arxodora would be their primary targets. 'Tis their faith and ancestors that prevailed in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after them. Akyali lies west, and as I recall, the same directions as Krau's acquaintance, incidentally. Settle then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Oh. North? East? Yeah, I'm being stupid. I can't go that way. Something I gotta check first. Alright. I'm doing like two things at once here. You don't see Matsuya, you're not nearby, but an elevated ground up ahead may provide. Oh god, what happened to him? So I'm also playing Brave Exvius at the same time because Excuse me! Don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh, thank god, he's blind! He's a blind ass bitch! Hey, it's getting brighter. That's sweet. You don't see Matsu here either. No, no, leave me alone! Help! Somebody help! Oh, fuck. Hold on a second. Oh, hold up, bro. I'm coming for you, bro. Bro! Yeah! Let's go straight up like, yeah! Hold on a second. I'm gonna get a friend of mine. His name is Boom Boom. Give me a second. Also, doing this again. Here we go. So it does attack both of them. My guy, you's okay. You's okay, homie. You's okay. The fuck was that? Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. Alright, what happened to you? What went down? You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. Yeah, I imagine it was rough. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We heard that Ark Sladora were being targeted. Hold on. Shit, hit the wrong one. Surely You have as well? Perhaps it's best that you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean is all we have. I see. That's your decision to make. You should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. "'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell me of those beings? Of these beings?" "Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities." "Yeah? I wonder why that is." "Which divinities are you talking about?" "Some have taken to the calling to the Tower of Zod. House of Divinities. In the old tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that only bring death. To have one's faith so twisted and grievous in indigeneity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage." Let's see. Give me a second. "Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to be neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time, alright. We may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us about the divinities and their true nature?" "You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you petting fish." Peddling fish. Comes with the job. So, seriously. "But to answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller. I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it." You do that. Pretty please. "So please come to our village. We're good God-fearing folk, all of us. We are honored to share our knowledge with you." What thou sayest, maybe a visit to this village of his. Oh, thank God. Will do then. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. "So, 'tis the simulacra of the Thavnerian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray we will be able to save them." We should be able to. Though indeed saving will mean confronting their false gods. Like as not, as you said, we do so well study their religious traditions. Oh, I'm being thankful here. Give me a second, still doing stuff on here. Alright, we're good now. $1,000 for killing those dudes? That's crazy. Hey boys! This ass is not for free. Is anyone fighting them right now? Damn, no. I hate how dead the server can be at times. It's simply the life of it, though. Northeast shit. Alright, here we go. Never mind, we're not doing all that. Nah. Alright, welcome to Akiali, my friends. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here to save that. But please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. One of us can tell you about our gods. You could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasveda. They are free at this moment, as it happens. Ah. Alright. Excuse me, sir. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups: the Manusia, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Mirga, beings who might assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities. Their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, some stern and temperamental. Just like we mortals can be. All that is possessed in great insight and experience are to be heeding their teachings. We strive to be better and live in better ways. Thank you. How far can we get if we go this way? Not far, huh? Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears, then, and listen. In ancient times, the Mansuya and the Mirga, deities who look like men and beasts, respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually seeking wisdom of the Mansuya, the Mirga cast aside their own heads and took upon those of their foes. Likewise, the Mansuya coveted the might of Mirga, and so they too resolved to the trade heads. Thus were born to new gods possessed of both might and wisdom. They ushered in an age of harmony in between two factions. Why is it always like that around here? And then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Mansuya have worn animal faces in the Mirga, the limbs of men. What the fuck? Learned a thing or two about our gods? Well, while you were talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go fetch it from my home at once. Let's say them. My apologies for the wait. I showed you this would be this hanging skull which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. I kind of want to rest my back for a minute. Hold on a second. Yep, Crusader for DNF duel. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. My back. I'm falling back. Falling back. Here we go. Oh, cool. They are Mansuya. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Cinderuva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sanduruva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And one on the left is Mindoro, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts, and so is beloved by weavers. Each is worshipped for different reasons. The sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. Hey, we found the first Reaper. First Ninja Reaper and Lancer. In like fashion to the Matsuya, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. What of the Murga? What of Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold power over nature in ages past. They were revered as guardian deities. They were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have the occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses Gaj's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arxadora. And then there are the dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. Really? You worship dragons too? It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the rule of the Rads Adhan, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as its guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if the satrap is in need, the dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. Yeah, no, you want one. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I'm confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sought our Kryle's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nirana. According to Kryle's notes, we're to find a work at the place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Alright. Alright, thanks again, Matsuya. Did you say you were going to Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? Oh, yes. I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. Oh. And those eyes, when you meet her, take care, don't drown in them. What a nice guy. I like him. I'm going this way. It sounds like the old Shadowbringers boss battle theme. Oh, cool. Netherite. I might need another break after this and fix my back a little. Oh, fuck, we gotta go back there for that. Alright. We'll do later. Shit. I also need to level up the Reaper a little. I believe we found her. Shit. Well, that's not good. What does everyone else have to say about this? What in the world? In such manner did we find them? What could have befallen these people? If there was a battle, there's a conspicuous lack of blood. They don't look dead. But they probably are. The fuck is this, though? They said a lack of blood. Voice cutscene.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
Huh. If only.
I
They look
believe
knocked
so.
out.
Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests.
What? Oh, so this is normal? What the fuck?
You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
You just roll with it? Jeez.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales?
Scales? We have new scales?
What the fuck? Can they not see?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Jesus.
Those are dragon scales.
Dragon scales? Don't tell me you didn't take them.
Such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
Did you rip them off, or did the dragon allow you to have them?
Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Oh?
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Friend of what's her name? Kryle? Yeah.
Of course. You're the one Kryle sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
Sounds like Cinderella.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
This isn't too bad, I guess.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
I sure hope to hell.
That is well.
Istinian's maturity is really Che.
Yes.
You just instant transmission?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Oh no. No, run!
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
Oh, fuck me. Here we go.
I'd like to draw a fire.
Ah. Jesus.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Oh, fuck. No!
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Michael Weaver. Oh, shit. I didn't notice you guys there.
Oh dear.
Oh,
your
no,
poor
I didn't. I
companion.
completely ignored them.
What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Are they still here? Probably not. Ah, damn. Oh, wait. Jeez. Alright. If you guys are, sorry for ignoring you earlier.
Dana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress
Oh,
Kyle.
Josh is here. Oh.
We have
Hello.
workshops
How's your day
across
going?
the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the great work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Please. I feel bad for Stitty. Jesus. Yeah, he'll be fine though. Where is he? Where do they take him? Oh man. I really hope he's okay. Still, I hope everyone's having a good time. I got so caught up with the story, I forgot that other people could watch this too. Alright. One more cutscene, then I'm gonna stretch my back though. Alright. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have been appearing around the world. We are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Doing good. I'm doing pretty okay right now. Let's see, I'm just straight up going through the story, enjoying my shit. Though Kryle herself is tied with another investigation, Core is eminently capable of substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make talisman that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar. and are powerless to deal with it in a consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists to create enchanted talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Well damn, could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing. We are quite confident. Shit, I'll try testing. Even prior to this, our people have pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Our methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant and disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. Let me check this thing though. Oh, they weren't too far away. Owing to the... oh wait. The mightier dragon, the greater resistance. We seek to amplify the protective property through alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we've been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test. Here's where you and your blessing of light come in. What exactly, whatever it is, leaving. What exactly is it you need me to do? Better than having my blood drawn. Give me the details. Hold on. How do I know I'm not going to end up dead for this? We ask that you serve as an escort for the young boy here. I will explain in greater detail later. You'll be venturing into the tower's field of influence. Oh shit. So for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you, with your permission, of course. Okay. So is it a dungeon this time? Is it an actual dungeon? In that case, Rionji and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work in Point Collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. Or do we go near the tower? Is that what she wants? If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Hall and turn south, there will be a hill to your right. To the right. I will meet you there at the top after seeing some preparations. Got it. This will be fun. If not, painful. It's okay if I like your... yeah, I mean, you can do whatever the fuck you want, so go for it if you like. Still, who says you need a permission to like something? Whatever you like is whatever you like, is what I say. Should remain here. Alright. So I'm gonna be right back though. And this back of mine is gonna kill me if I keep this up. I'll be back soon, hopefully. Almost back. Alright, let's see here. Oh, thanks for the background. Merry Christmas. Merry early Christmas to you. Happy fucking Hanukkah. We kissed underneath the mistletoe before. Honestly, I don't think so. Oddly enough, right? Don't worry, I wasn't gone for long. If you're still around. And if you're not, shit. Anyway. Where's the... Wait, did she say to the... I don't care. Shit. Same place. I really just went here for nothing. Like, shit. Ooh. 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 See you later. That's so nice of you. Hold on a second. I'll be... Well, if you want me to see that badly, I will. I mean, I don't see why the hell not. What the fuck? Okay. This feels botted, but alright. The new DNF duel character is out. All right. I can't tell if that's the... No, the next one is the last one after that one. A what? A lantern designed in the local style. Huh, that's interesting. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many sleepless nights. The drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficiency. See you later. It's not botted, I promise. Alright. I'm holding you to that. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. Oh, that's so nice of you. Thanks for the inspiration. Hope you're doing fine wherever you are as well. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. Alright. Oh god, I hope this doesn't kill me somehow. This doesn't randomly kill me. I mean, why would it? Wait! Why the fuck is it running? Stand back. Oh. Discharging ether. Oh shit. You were struck with a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Does that mean it's a dub or what? Subject has no irresponsible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Oh, come on. We already experienced one earlier. Please don't let me go through another. It's kind of cute how it keeps running like that. Alright. Get back! Alright. Ah! Oh, I feel nothing. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding confirmed. Wait the fuck up! Where are you? Why are we going in a circle? Come on. Get back! I am back! For fuck's sake. Oh, I need help. This feels amazing. For no reason. You are struck with yet another powerful blast of ether. Is there a way I can describe my feeling to this? Aside from pain? Oh. Shit. Nothing. Subject fortitude rated. Impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. This better be the last one. Oh, there she is. This will be simple then. No, that actually hurted, honestly. Exposure concluded. Congratulations on retaining your humors and whatnot. And I guess I grab it. Easy, no problem. That's how we do out here. Ah, you've returned, and not on your knees. A promising sign, but come, let me take the deep off your hands. I shall replenish its ether for when we test the talisman. So no dizziness or nausea or of anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There's no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, you can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you not be amenable to assisting me with another errand? A talisman requires you to use your special link. We have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient of it, spirit weed. Alright, so we're gonna grab a blunt, and we're gonna get high as a kite, and we're gonna go through this tower, and we're gonna be okay. Is that right? I like that. Herb grows not far from here. Will you not continue with me as my escort? I will come. I will come. But I get the first inhale, okay? I get the first suck. Oh, wait. All right. I love doing that with all my guys. Yeah. Fucking straight up 360ing everywhere. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Really? Look out, Core! Heads up! I think we got a good rotation going on. Is that it? Oh gods, that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. Go right, I hope. You know, I mean, my ass is kind of sliced open, but that's nothing I can't repair later. Alright, let's get going. The raid, wait, it's like 14 raids don't come out until after the next patch, right? I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. I have to fight this guy, don't I? Shut up. Die. Kajia's footsteps. Kajia's was a great dancer, and those who didn't follow her, well, you know, they come to this place and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that spirit weed grows in the abundance. I will set about harvesting at once. Stand guard. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Jeez, I feel bad for all. This shit is crazy. They really want these guys' asses for the summoning. What's she saying? All right, who wants the first smoke?
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me of the satrap? Do you trust the satrap? That's a good question.
Completely. Without the satrap and his line, Radzad Khan would not exist.
Okay.
Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the war like Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
Hey, it's my people. My people helping your people. That's nice.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
What the hell? What's that?
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict.
Oh, God.
Who welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution.
So he's like the middle ground or something?
The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
The kid, right?
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
God, I hope Astidian's okay. Oh, how do you do, Asian?
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers. And what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
I mean, it's working, simp. Actually, you're in the body of a simp.
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something?
Oh, when?
Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
Oh, shit.
And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Oh boy. We're gonna be in some shit, I tell you. About 30 more minutes and I should be done here. That's what the laptop's telling me. Have enough the spirit weed to last us a good while. Thanks for your watch. Let's get back now, shall we? Yeah, I'm not walking all the way back here. Core, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. My experience points are yours now. My gratitude is yours. It's all good. It's all good, B. Alright then. If you excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you are both back. Excellent. You are both back. Excellent. I have a message for you. I'd have a message for you, Mistress Nidana. I'm trying to find a good accent for him. It would seem that the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? But when last I looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before long Urianger told everyone that their tempering cure and Estidian shared his knowledge with the dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, far be it for me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you off out there alone with kidnappers at large. That's why I'm here. Core, loath I am to press another task on you so soon. Might I ask you fetch the Giant Skull? In case you're not familiar, Giant Skull is the type of ore that can be found on the island. Owing to its hardness and its ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. Shall we impose on you once more? I am hot in this jacket. Just saying. Permit me to accompany you. It so happens that I have a errand to run on my own. May we borrow the pair of Hamza, mistress? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that are survived are still in training. Let's see. What the Hamza? Oh, so I can just exit out if I wanted to. There's the thing for that too. Again, I'll do them all later. Wait, did I miss it? Ah, oh, fuck me. Oh boy. Before we do that, I gotta check it out. I don't want to fuck this up again. Southeast. I guess over there. West. Wait, can I even go over there? I'm sick of this. I'm sick of it. I hate it here. Let's go back. Fucking hate it here. Are you ready? Then let us depart. Ride and relax, my friend. Look at my guy. You haven't ridden those before. Be warned that they have a wobbling gait. I see that. What the fuck? Can't I just ride on my own? A spectacular fashion stretching out over the water is called Kalga. That means sword. The sword legend holds was wielded by Mansuyu against the Murga before it was cast down at the conflict's end. Is that a ship? No, it's not a ship. To the left, requiring no introduction, is a tower. As you can see, it straddles in a small isle. I kind of like this, though. It looks like a ship. Almost there. The main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff. The outpost itself is the beach. All the way over there, huh? So I'm guessing we're here? Yep. That was fun. Big and healthy. Here we are, manned by the radiant host. This outpost is the first line of defense against the tower. This right here? Alright. Well, well, who should it be but the young Varshan? On an errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me to come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women on the radiant host of the unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty. We are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet for his boundless benevolence, his treatment for one so young could be regarded as callous. We have enjoyed relative peace and calm for the past few days. This remains the front line of battle. No place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how this fellow's faring. Oh, you son of a whore. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do for my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. Still, I worry for you. We would be well overcome with sadness if something were to befall you. You are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nabdeen. Thank you. Who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of it. Permit me to introduce Cor Layton. In the Eosian contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is your situation like? I mean, not that serious. Exchange information with our soldiers. Got it. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad to tidings you can share. Bring the flash. The latest report, answer questions he may have. Oh man, my back's still killing me. And I'm tired. I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Isn't there anything you can tell us about the Telephoroi? We know that they're the ones behind the tower and they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Right, man? If you can... Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We are the Radiant Host, military order, preserve peace in the land, patrolling the streets and dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. Train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks, even so we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down before the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? Sort of. They did at first. It's much the same everywhere. Every nation struggling. Could tell you. You wish to know about the tower? Hey! What? Eyes here, buddy. Nah, I think I'll look over here. You know what? I think I'll look over here to where my boy's ass is. The Tower of Zot, as folk have called it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Nuranir. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far in the water and you'll expose yourself to corrupting ether. Foreigner, aren't you? How are you dealing with the tower in your homeland? Drag war. Struggles are not unique. Excuse me. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. Again, I'm tired. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? It was enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Radsat Han ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from the abroad. Oh my god. You might hear this a lot out of me tonight. The stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will be grateful for your account. Come, you had best see for yourself to see your original errand. Mine will keep me a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Path is straightforward. You need only but to head to the east road. Speaking of that, where's the... It's all the way up there, isn't it? Fuck me. Though Hamza appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its back. Can I fly? Fuck. I still love how it looks. The thing's probably... Yeah, right there. Fuck me. Should have checked it out earlier. Is that what I think it is? Whee! Dash is off, and we're good. I can still go for more, though. The giant skull for the alchemist, you say? But of course they shall have it. The labor tireless to deal with its tower. 'Tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Yay! Holy Sheltron. Oh, it's a boost. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's just Sheltron, but better. Oh, it's got a number of boosts. Sick. I like me some Sheltron. You know, I'm not even that focused on getting the thing flying at this point. We're gonna do that later. Here you are, a sack of pure giant skull. We always set some aside from our alchemist friends. Deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know their efforts haven't gone to waste. Shit. Alright. Yeah, I know, I'm leaving. Man. Hi. Bye. Still gotta go over there. Yes, bye, Kylum. Dare I hope you have the giant skull? Yep. And all in fresh order. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing through our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for you for the true test. Please take your ease while you can. Alright, here we go. Wait! I was about to say, was that a Sinian?
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Thank God.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
I know you hated him most, but yeah, it's pretty awesome so far.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
It's kind of sad, really.
The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering.
Ugh.
An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope. No words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
It's that sad, yeah.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Well, I mean, he's got a point. Bingo. Shit. Here we go.
What is it? What did you see?
He's here.
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
You know he's gonna do some shit.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
Ah, shit. Maybe keep it down? It's a good thing it works, but we gotta make sure he doesn't get near it.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
It's crazy. Well, I don't need it, so it's gotta be one of them.
Thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
Yeah?
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Oh, you didn't ask.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We really gotta risk it, huh?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away, assuming Fandaniel is lurking about. There's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way?
Oh boy.
I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Okay, are we going... Is it going to be close to getting into a dungeon now? Because as much as I want to do it, I doubt my thing can handle, Is that an NPC? Fuck. Alright, yeah. Wow! Oh, that wasn't bad. This is probably going to be a dungeon, so in which case I'm going to have to stop here. I'm not saying I'm going to, like, look it up. I told myself as soon as this happened, as soon as we got into Endwalker, I wasn't going to look up any guides. So I was going to trust my party members and myself with my experience. Other alchemists can fulfill my role. You and your blessing are the one of a kind, perhaps our only hope. For all our sakes, do not hesitate.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Here it goes.
Any moment now. It's working!
Yeah?
And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Okay. How are we feeling now?
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Alright, here we go. Moment of truth.
A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
Okay.
Now
That's where I
we
found
can focus
Daniel
on
ended up
production.
getting in here.
Once we're equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Wait for it. Something bad's gonna happen. I already know it. Oh shit! No! Fuck. This is where it comes in, isn't it? Where are you? Of course someone has to die in this situation. Oh, fuck. There he is.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
I'm about to beat his ass.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
He's not stopping. No! Too late. Shit! I can't believe it. Just like that, she's done.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Patrons of old? You mean those guys in robes that I once talked to? That I forgot whose names were? We can make another one.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Asien. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
What?
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me.
Yeah, and?
Eventually, I was recruited into the Asians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories. But I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Asian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old.
Oh, here it comes.
At your service.
Wait a minute. Why does that sound familiar?
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled
Evansford?
and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments?
This is definitely Heavensward piano.
Fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
Jesus.
The memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint, and amusement was afoot.
That's disgusting.
Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory
was not to be satisfied. Heed me, Armon, no matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault. All is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
I know that place. That looks like the first.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Van Daniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Jeez.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Oh my god, what a pain. That hurts.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primal.
Oh my fucking god.
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Okay. It doesn't mean they're all technically dead, are they? They're stuck like that. That means we can't... Doesn't mean we can't get them out. We can get them out. Glad you weren't in there, though. Where's Mistress Nadana? Fucking stuck in there. Mansui Preserve. Just when we succeed in making the talisman, I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Alright. We're gonna get to here, then we're gonna stop for the day. Papa! We need help! So was Van Daniel after all. Damn that bastard! I'm sure you wanted to do more. You were right to return here first. You must tread warily, lest we endanger Nadana and the other captives. And shit. Here we are. On the plus side, we now know what's at stake here. Well, that seems to end this part of the playthrough, though. I'm gonna go back to, what's it called? These also need to be updated to... What's it called? Can't I do that back at the thing, though? Yeah, let's go back to Old Charlian. Oh, God, the money. That's one way to wake up. I don't want to grab all of these. Maybe another time, though. Yeah, definitely another time. Maybe off screen. But yeah, man. That's what we got to deal with today. I really hope it gets better, though, next time we play. Still, we really enjoyed today. Thanks a lot for watching, guys. Really hope you enjoyed this stream of straight up awesomeness. Awesome story content, I mean. Nothing awesome about me, though. With that said, hope you enjoyed it. Like what you see, make sure to follow and sub to this Twitch and YouTube channel. And if you want to see more of what I got, go to the info box. It's got a Discord and a Twitter laid out for you. You can always check that out whenever you want. But aside from that, I'm done for today. So see you guys next time and have a good one. This is DJ signing off. Peace out, everybody.